Ahoj, tak jsme tady zpátky třetí den. Pokračujeme v Hogwarts asi. Dneska se zaměříme hlavně na vedlejší úkoly. Že jsi říkal i minulé, ale co jsem koukal, jich tam dost, takže budeme dělat hlavně vedlejší úkoly. Takže než doděláme dneska klíče. Dobře pamatuju, tak jeden klíč byl na točitých schodech, takže se podívat na točitý schody. A točitých. Jsou točitý, to jsou pohyblivé schody.
Revelio.
Nevíme, co s tím, vlastně.
Revelio.
Myslím, že špatnou klávesnici, dobře. Plus 2. Tady bude 6. 5, 11. Já to budu
Revelio.
Teď se k tomu vrátíme.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Pět plus 1 je 6 plus 5. 4 plus 2. 6, takže 0. Aha, tak jo.
Revelio.
To jsem nechtěl. Teď.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Jak to tma. Tady. Vlastně na večeři. Co to vlastně?
Revelio. What are you up to now? That's it.
Devět plus 7 je 16. 8 je pavouk. 11 a 3. Necháme chůvu ten lobeček, pak ho budeme určitě měnit.
Revelio.
Tohle přeskakování těch věcí mě trošku štve. A proč to nejde?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Bych měl to kouzlo Alohomora, protože takových dveří, co už jsme našli, že ono by to asi chtělo, abych Ten reálně, to byl i v hlavním příběhu. Bych získal nový kouzlo, ale
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Yes. Revelio.
části jsem už byl, nebo nebyl? Jo, byl.
Revelio.
Za úklik. Zapomínám na ty klávesy.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Ano, našli jsme tajemnou komnatu. Konečně. Tady. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Jsem to viděl. No, tohle to teda.
Lumos.
Ale to jsem nechtěl. Tady někde potom? Potom to dopočím, co tady všechno mám. Jo, tady talenty. Jo, aha, no, ano, takže je to chyba. Začal s příběhem. Skoro byl hlavní. Dvakrát. No, tak asi teda jdeme dělat plný. Hlavní quest, ať taky se pohneme. Ať pak můžeme plnit další věci. Podle okolností jdou očividně jako správně. To už jsem nečekal.
Revelio.
Afraid of a staircase? Can't get
Revelio.
Couldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Dva klíče jsem shodou okolností našel po cestě.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio.
Peněz už máme docela dost. Myslím, že s penězma problém mít úplně nebudem.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
S tím souhlasím, jo, ten se nám bude hodit, healovací. Tím jakž tak získávám, takže jako dobrý, ale...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Točíme a točíme a
Please be
točíme.
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
A zase jdem točit určitě. A druhou.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
To neudělám. Co tu po mě vůbec chci? Nějaký... to je jedno. Po angličtině, protože otřesná. Ne.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Sorry, kámo.
Your potion should not be very... A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few...
Gareth?
Hello again.
Že bych mu jenom dával.
Never mind.
Když se kamarádi zvízli. Já se směl zolem, takže jako... Ne.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Don't fret if you...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so... eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather...
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I've always said that travel...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Zajímá to zvíře, ale jestli se ho budu moc už to nějak, nevím. Nebo jestli to tím nepůjde, abyste měli mít možnost. Že bych mohl lítat na koštěti.
These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso.
Tak ještě nemůžem. Ještě nevíme, co s nima.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Never seen such an unruly guy.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Říkáš na všechno. Ty jsi ukecanej. Hář. To je zajímavé. Abych to koupil, abych to mohl oblíknout.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Tohle vypadá dobře. Škoda, že to nemám v modré barvě. Ale necháme si to chvilku určitě.
Stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp
Myslím, že
eye.
si to koupil, tyjo. Šálu.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Tu máme, ještě jsme chtěli tohle a... Tam se jdeme podívat.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Ale jo, dáme tohle.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Zajímá ten broomstick, jestli do něho bude.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard
Incendio!
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Takže. Tu máme. Overlay. Musíme na...
Revelio. Revelio.
Dobrý.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
No. Tady musíme vrátit zpátky do Bradavic. Už se těším, až budu moc lítat na tom koštěti, protože to nám přinese jako hodně velký hody v té hře.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. Revelio. I'd best keep empty nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Revelio. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Leviosa. choose here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
What's happening?
To je kdo?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Tak je do zakázaného lesa.
Revelio.
Dobře, má.
Lumos. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Ano, není nic lepšího, než jít v noci do zakázaného lesa. Prostě je chytrý člověk, přece vleze do lesa. Takový.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Já teda nejdřív se vrátím tamhle k tomu Merlinu.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Ale čekám a nejdřív dělat ten tady nikde. Tam.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. Revelio. Lumos. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me. Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Ha. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Že to nepřekvapuje.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is,
Revelio.
rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Revelio.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Myslím, že povoci teda budou proti ohni méně odolný.
Revelio.
I dream of making a vessel. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking their crack rock. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. You can feed a beast. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Incendio.
I'm scared of heights! All right, you found your father. What are you, a gobster? Try gymnastics won't be foolish.
Aha, to trošku je povedlo. Jsem to trošku jednodušší. První větší fight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Levioso.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. I would say that Irondale is not.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's mine! Up here, irritant! Ricky, little cave flapper!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're it.
Accio.
No one hides from me! Shall we finish what...
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
A waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
To bude tady to zvíře.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No! I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
Čikdej. Čikdej mou kopku.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Maybe if my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ale byl dobrý souboj, dobře jsem ho zvládl, bych řekl.
Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he...
Lepší defense, ty vole. Začíná mít dobrý oblečení. Skoro na kill.
There's a victory that came none to Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Revelio. 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 headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Jo, jako zatím... už máme na 100. To tady. Útok už máme na 100. To je dobrý.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where would he be? Revelio.
Máme další kus oblečení. Lebouč. To 3 už, no vidíte. Krásně to roste.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Postavili jsme most.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I?
Zdrmete, jo, ale tyhle, líbí se mi to hodně. Jsem s tím naprosto spokojený. Těším se akorát, až dostanu koště, protože mi to hodně ulehčí tu práci.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
To ty,
I
jsi taky
can only hope
spokojený?
this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Cca 6-8 hodin, já už na tom, už na 4 hodiny určitě mám, no.
What is this place?
Já jsem se občas zdržoval vedlejšíma questama, takže mě to možná trošku prodlouží se. Abych byl vyšší level, no.
Revelio.
Can it be?
Jo, jsem slyšel od kluků, no, že jsi tam měl 35 lidí. Pěkný, hodně pěkný.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Jo, ale hraju to na kompu a absolutně vůbec žádný záseky. Naprosto perfektní.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
To hraješ na konzoli? Tam to musí jít úplně jako taky krásně.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Jo, tak si tak dobrou chuť a pak klidně jako předně nebo si dej sám, to je jedno, že jo. Ale je to dobrá hra, takže jako ať to hraje kdokoliv nebo na to kouká, tak si myslím, že to užije. Mám 9 pointů, aha, počkám. Defense.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns.
Jasně, chápu.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Vystreme nový kouzlíčko.
Brilliant.
Ano, je to tady.
Revelio. Musím focus potion a použít maxima a endurance potion najednou. Dobře. Revelio.
Teda udělat ten.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ty, jak mohu mít depulzo.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Dobře, tak my těch jdeme prodat věci. To je z... Je to kočka jenom. Říkám, co to je. Pavá kočka, nebyla vidět týdně.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
To mi bude jednodušší daleko, než je vyrábět ty. Teď ještě přijde na to, jak se používají poušny. Teď co musí být? Focus potion.
Excellent.
Nevím, co to dělá, ale to. Ne, chceš tohleto.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Myslím, že udělám takhle. S kostem. Ano, tady.
Revelio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Tady. A to jsme dlouho čekali.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
This is
brooms
brilliant.
are school property. I want them returned in one
I
piece.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yep.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Já jsem hodnej student. Já se nebudu dostávat do problémů.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Aha.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Ještě budeme moc lítat.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
To učitelka mě nemůže pochválit?
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I have. I wish I could afford my own broom.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me on...
Madame Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ne, tohle se učit nebudeme.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Sakra. Je toho moc, ale co je důležitější? Aha, já už myslel teda, že jo. Tak nic. Vydržte, jsem zpátky. Tak. Jsem říct, jsem zklamaný, že teda nemáme možnost lítat zatím. Když dojeme za tím letím. Což je do Hogsmeadeu. Takže tam mám 2 vedlejší mise. Taky jako budu muset asi přijmout. No, asi určitě je přijmu.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
To go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh,
how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringe.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Takže pošli sovu. Už. Vůbec nevím, kde to je. Okay.
Nothing warms a body like Ah, new
Revelio.
face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Nebo zbět neměl.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Jen se podívej, protože to je...
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Jak jsem říkal, dneska budeme plnit vedlejšáky. Že teď se jich je fakt hodně.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Incendio! Incendio!
Revelio.
Incendio! 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 That's that. Settled.
Ach jo, to složitější, ale ukázali jsme to.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Incendio!
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Tak, tady dáme úkol a budeme pokračovat. Děláme pak teda ty poučny, protože pak to...
Here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
To máme dál. Underview.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Aha.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Very good. Never. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Tady máme dalšího vedlišáky. Zase jdeme do zákazaného lesa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies. Yes. Oh well, look what we have here.
Třeba sem. To je úplně jedno.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yes, I have.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Máme další quest. Ještě 3 Dedilian Keys. Takže půjdeme na Gwer. Jo, poprbal. Jdeme se proletět. Opět. Je takový zajímavý, že to je tak složitý.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
Jak jednoduché.
Excellent. Did anyone else see that?
Skoro o minutu.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
No tak jsem byl o kousek pomalejší, no.
tím jedním letem. Minuli ten jeden balonek, nebo co to bylo, který
Sometimes it
nás
seems all
rychle.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Uděláme tohle ten, pak zkusíme najít ty 3 klíče. Tě máme kompletní.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Na to.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to... classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Jak to udělat? Nechám takhle, tady to pak zruším ten Lumus.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Now on another
Was it 2
adventure,
pinches
are
of
we?
Angelica or 3?
Pak nás čeká komnata nejvyšší potřeby. Takže co teď? Bych rád našel ty klíče. Tak nám to nepomůže.
Revelio.
Vedlejšák. Oh.
It's a relief to finally.
Musím rostnout.
Revelio.
Bude hodně zajímavý tohle najít.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Also.
Zdrnu.
Revelio.
Professor Black.
Paparáma.
Revelio.
Tak nic, tak klíče hledat nejdem, protože absolutně netuším, kde hledat. Pan Weasley. Pane Weasley.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness, who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Repair. Revelio.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
No, ať zase čekáme, že stál nějaký šunty.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Here. Levioso.
Aha! Got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Honeydukes.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Inventářek sám kouknu, ne. Jo. Necháme tenhle.
Butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in beasts.
Revelio.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Welcome back to Hogwarts.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Teď rád vidím. Ne, vůbec.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Revelio.
Kdo ví, že astronomie? Astronomie.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ano. Dobrý.
Tohle si pak tam. Tak by bylo dobrý.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Co to?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Levioso. Repulso. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
To jsem podíval, ale prostě nevím.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
To je zlatonka, ty varo. Tak to jo, ty jo, já tam celou hodně se zlatonkou.
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke. We've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Levioso!
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Obrázny.
I've more to teach you about
Jo, je to u tebe.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to me when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Ajaj. Člověk musí si dát hodně dlouho času, podle mě.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Tak, to bychom měli. Teď jdeme na tohle. Se Sebastiánem. To je zamčený. Měl bych zajít zase do prasiny prodat pár věcí. Snad něco prodáme.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Počkej.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Skoro máme další
Be
level.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Na proti černé magii. To jim určitě prostě, pokud to nebudu muset, pokud to jako bude bez toho, tak se nebudu učit ani používat, respektive říkám, pokud bude muset se naučit. Tak použít nebudu používat zakázané kouzla.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ojej. Uní.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous
Revelio.
Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Jsi far forward current converter. A kde ho mám prosím tebe vzít tadyhle v tomhle světě? Myslím, že tam ani nevědějí, co to je.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Já bych ti to i vyčaroval, ale myslím, že ta postava jako neví, co po ní chci. Ani trochu nebude vědět, co po ní chci.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
Jako regulátor energie v téhle době asi nebyl.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Myslím si, že ne, hele, myslím, že to je rok 1900 nebo 1800 možná dokonce.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
No vidíš, takže jako myslím, že v téhle době asi jako úplně to neexistuje a nemůže vykouzit něco, co ještě vlastně
The book
nebylo
I found in
vynalezené.
the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
No. Harry Potter asi něco kolem toho ročníku by mohlo být, ale tohle není jako, tohle je jenom ze světa Harryho Pottera. Bys mohl chápat. Už ty to neznáš Harryho Pottera vůbec. Reálně.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Tak jako, tuším, to je jako nedostatečný. Myslím, že bys měl přesně vědět, jestli jo nebo ne.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Myslíš ohnivý pohár. Tak jako, že tak jsi něco viděl, ale myslím si, že stejně asi víš kulový o tom. Nebo mě překvapíš a něco o tom víš? Nebo jenom jsi to prostě schlídl? Takže jak říkám, víš o tom kulový. Taky na to koukám, nějak ti to úplně nejde. Ale aspoň jako rozumím ti furt. Je to trošku složitější, musím se na to soustředit, co vlastně píšeš, ale... To pak si zrovna vstával, nebo co? Tě mám nechat.
Come and see me
as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Takže tohle kouzlo už mám. Aha, to jsou... Aha. Já musím jít, do Smejdu. Koupit si ty věci a použít je.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Vlastně.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Co já to potřebuju?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Venomous a Mandrake.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Kde to jako seberu?
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing...
Incendio.
Kde ty vole? Že tady nemůžu být to vlastně.
Lumos. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A to mám. Kde seberu Manticore?
Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Jo, taky jsem se s tebou rád pokecal. Tak, teď musíme najít někde mandragoru. Takže nevím mandragoru.
Revelio. Lumos.
Čo mandragoru, jenom mandragoru. Jo.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Já bych rád, ale jako... Very mandrakes. Sees a dog with the... Co zmaten? Nechápu, kde to seženu. Nic, musím hledat.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Look at him. Aha. A kde to jako najdu? Tady.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself,
Revelio.
though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, a cannibal. Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Bláznivá baba.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
Tak, jdeme se naučit Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
How wonderful to see you again.
Incendio! I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Švihnout a mano.
Well done! Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Taky jsem tě rád viděl. Vždycky se bude dost pokecat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Sort of.
I bet Garlic had a say in answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Tak no.
Revelio.
Uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I still can't manage. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Rožec stojí 1, 5, 7. Tři, 0.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Budu tam jako do komnaty nejvyšší potřeby.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Omlouvám se, jsem zpátky. Dobře, já jsem udělal chybu.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knot grass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have any stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do. Doors always open. Sure to stop by soon.
Zasadíme kytičky.
What are you up to now?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Flipendo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vezmu fakt svít, tyjo, zase.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Budu mít možnost získat zvěř. Tak mám v plánu začít.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Ha. Ah. Ha. Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Ha. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulsor. Ha. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
Ale nemám zatím dostatek zkušeností, očividně.
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud.
To bylo jednoduché. Vždycky je to kouzlo. To se musí jenom pak něco přijít. To je poslední kámen, který...
Brilliant.
Je.
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. 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 so tricky after all, Merlin.
Další Merlinu. Pest.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure. Nothing like being...
Revelio.
Bylo tak složitý?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Co další?
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Nie wiem.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Netuším, kde je chyba.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
To pak pro tebe mohu udělat.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalist.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
No.
Takže pro dnešek konec. U všem, co přišli, těm pár lidem. Věřím tomu, že se zase někdy uvidíme. Takže